Ew! Just farted in front of my face.
Yeah, I have some poo-poo. Give me some presents. Give me presents.
Do I have to?
Of course. Or I'm gonna turn to shit at me like last time.
Fine, I'll give it some pre-packaged risotto.
Thanks for the pre-packaged risotto.
Okay, that's all you get.
Yeah, fuck you.
Dumb pet.
Hey, you're dumb pet.
What?
You're TK's pet.
No.
Yes, you are.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk! Hold it right there! No! What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine! Monokuma! What did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died! Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on! I won't let you escape!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's trying to piss us off.
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough. Then, let's go.
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Wait, why did I feel that there's so much less people than earlier?
Well, first of all, 2 people died, and Nekomaru is also absent, so
Oh, okay,
that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Wait, you want to switch role for this part?
What?
I want you to do my voices, and I'll do your voice.
No.
No, just for this scene, just for this part.
Just for this part?
Yeah, not for the whole thing.
Okay. It's about time I showed my serious side.
You sound like Nekomaru.
Oh shit.
No, this is good. This is good. This is funny.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our 2 fallen comrades.
Wait, can you do Nagita? I want to hear your Nagita voice.
Oh my god. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with them? He's even creepier than usual.
You're gonna do Kazuichi?
I'll do Kazuichi.
Oh.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial now. I know, bud. Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over already. And we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open hands when he comes back.
Open hands?
Open arms when he comes back. Fuck.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good? Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all.
Why is this so funny? I don't know.
Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all. Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Oh, you get to do Mikon's
I get to do Mikon's voice?
Yeah.
I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Alright, I'm satisfied. Alright. Alright,
so
let's
now
go.
we
Alright.
go back to
yeah,
our-
now we go back to our own
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah. Just wanted to do that. Just for shits and gigs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Roar.
Blech. I barfed out an elevator.
We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock.
They just call this an elevator? Fuck.
Escalator.
Escalator.
And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, even Hajime realized. Good job, Joe.
But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
Why bother?
What?
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away.
So true, bestie.
Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know, she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed.
Hey, fuck you!
But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Who is the imposter? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, The curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Class trial. All rise. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the class trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you? But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either. You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Whoa!
Empty head? Heh? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you have and stuff inside it, you know? Don't you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial with those two can't participate in the argument. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident, the sequence of the events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and the motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
I just realized his ex is in 9 and 4.
Yeah. Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I plied with him in various ways to see if he could help me out. Various ways?
Oh my god.
Dude, don't say it like that, you can confuse people. Shit.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
The door wouldn't open, so we had no other option. The four of us broke down the door. When that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body, we also find Hiyoko's. Not just that, her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row. And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we? When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki. No.
So that's how... Sorry. So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understand it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue...
Who? Wait. How do we know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry. I'm only being impartial right now. And the story you just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now. Right?
He's not a chill guy.
What do you mean I'm just a chill guy? I'm just being chill.
Look, lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously, so you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Alright, ready to prove your innocence. Make your argument. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie? Well, obviously because he's the killer. Did Hajime kill both of them? The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through.
Did you catch it?
No.
Okay.
I need to look at the
Yeah.
movie image. That doesn't make sense either. It's between the surveillance monitor video or the surveillance camera unit.
Okay.
I think it's a surveillance camera unit. Someone was broadcasting it. So Hajime was not the only witness. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, try it.
What? What the heck? I haven't made a mistake. You're the only one who watched that damn video. You could be lying as much as you want. Damn it, looks like I made a mistake. I should think about this one more.
Wait, before you move on, what was your stop for a sec. Yeah, what was your logic there? I want you to expand on.
Because the surveillance camera unit was on, so someone else was watching it.
Someone else was watching it.
And then they smashed it after they watched it.
So remember, right now we're trying to prove Hajime's innocence, not incident. Hajime's innocent, okay? And the reason why your logic didn't work is because from the perspective of others, well, you're the only one,
witness.
one who saw the video, for so to speak. There's one how do you say it, feature of this case that negates that pretty much confirms that Hajime couldn't have done this in this way. Remember, think about this case, right? What made this murder special?
Because he viewed it from the video.
No, I'm not talking about like how he watched it.
Oh, it's like an imitation.
Imitation
They're saying
of what?
It's an imitation of the Monomi movie.
Okay. And?
But is it actually not an imitation? It's not a complete imitation.
Well, let's again, we got to tie this back to Hajime's innocence, right? You're really close. You're really close.
I gotta look at the truth bullets again. That they
Actually, don't look at the truth bullets.
Okay.
You don't need to look at the truth bullets. You can figure this out, right? This whole trial, the purpose is an imitation, right?
Yeah.
So then, if it's an imitation, how does that prove Hajime's innocence?
Oh, he didn't watch the movie.
Exactly. He watched it after the murder.
Oh, you watched
right?
it after the murder.
Okay, so then let's think about what.
Yeah,
truth
I know.
All right. You feel better now?
Yeah. Okay, now I got it.
All right. Nice.
Yeah, that one. Okay. Now I got it. Not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Oh my God, he's just fucking with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes here.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course, no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place. Nagito, what are you doing?
I'm just fulfilling the duty of being a chill guy. Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know?
What do you mean? We're in Super Danganronpa too. Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game. What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right? Yeah, I'm positive. Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as the suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes. So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Huh? What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away. However, that door's the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're goddamn right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi. Me too?
Well, what the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Joe's favorite, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes. Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
So we're looking at...
Wait, let's read the dialogue first. The killer was still inside a music venue by locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in. It seems they were trying to stall for time. How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock. The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick? You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in the serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. I think it's a semi-transparent glob.
Why?
They could have put that from the outside.
What do you think this is anyway?
What?
What do you think this is anyway?
What do you mean this is?
What is this semi-transparent cloth?
Oh!
Yeah.
Like some kind of glue?
Okay.
Because Chiaki tasted it and said it was like chemical.
Rubbery. Oh, chemical, yeah. Okay. So then what would this contradict if that's the line you're going with? Well, you gotta look through the yellow text, right? Or do you think you could agree with Akane's statement?
From the inside, locking it from the inside. So I don't think it's stalling for time, because they didn't have much time.
Well, hold on. If you're shooting at stalling for time.
No, I'm not shooting it for stalling. I'm saying that's not relevant.
Not to be nitpicky, you can stop for a sec. Sorry, not to be nitpicky, but like, what was I gonna say? So if Gundam is saying, oh, he was, the killer was trying to stall for time, right?
Yeah.
And if you're shooting at Gundam, that means your claim is they were not stalling for time, right?
I'm not shooting at Gundam.
No, I know. I'm just saying, because what you said, what your reasoning for it was kind of weird. So I'm just trying to clarify that. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, good job. Good job, Joe. Good job.
Oh, I got that one.
Yeah, you did.
Actually, damn. Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
There you go. Oh, Detective Joe. From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably
It was gummy. I love gummy.
glue.
No, it's gummy.
No.
I love gummies.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue? Yeah, I think so too.
I ate it.
I ate it. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue. I could tell because I always sniff glue in my free times.
I didn't know glue was edible. Oh my god, of course I caught it.
I believe it is something. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
It doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside. Well, what do you say? First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so. It was so obvious, it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion. Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Oh, I'm ready to slice open my stomach anytime, bitch.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all. Damn it, Monomi.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right? Even quick work has limits. Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Buki's body was there, right?
And when you back with everyone else, Yoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that body was just revealed at that time, and Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course. The body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here. I have proof. Huh. That scrap paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue? Good job, Jumpy. That's right. But just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is.
Oh my god, Hajime, just say it, bro.
Wallpaper.
Hey, Hajime, what are you doing right now? Why did you close your eyes? What are you thinking about?
Hey, Hajime, can you hear us? What are you doing? Open your eyes, Hajime. This is so awkward. Hey, Hajime, wake the fuck up. Why'd you go to sleep during the class trial?
Oh, it's getting harder. Oh
No!
Wait, what? Hey, Hajime, what's wrong?
Oh shit.
Nice. Wallper.
No! Oh my god, why is this shit so fucking hard? Jeez, I lost so much health.
Oh my god.
I hate this
so funny.
improved Hangman's Gambit.
What do you mean it's improved?
That scrap, isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Oh man.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in that wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly. I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of that wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Have you figured it out?
No.
Oh, okay, alright. A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily. Unlike Joe, who hasn't figured it out because he's stupid.
Shut up.
What? I'm just a chill guy.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
Oh my god, Hajime, why are you closing your eyes?
Hajime, are you okay? Hajime? What's going on? Why did you close your eyes again?
Hajime, you're starting.
Oh wait, what are the controls again?
Press start. Y is to jump. Okay,
Oh, okay.
alright. Have fun, Joe.
What?
Jump too early. There we go. No, come on, don't slow down. You gotta keep your momentum, Joe. Especially if you want to clear the jumps, you gotta keep your momentum. Like that, there we go. Alright. Don't slow down, Joe, don't slow down. Keep accelerating. Yeah, if you lose your momentum, you're not gonna be able to jump. Now you can break. Break, 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 break! Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime? Okay. Alright. Whoa. Come on, you're good at Mario Kart. You should be good at this. Break, 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 break. What did the killer use to hide her body? Oh! How did you fall from there? What did the killer use to hide their body?
Still getting used to this.
Okay.
This is the second time I've done this.
I know. It was just funny. I never saw anyone fall from there. It wasn't even an obstacle.
What?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, you fell. You fell.
How is that?
Hey. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper?
Form the wall, or they form the pillar? Covered it. That was right?
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
Wait, don't press A yet though. Now do you see it? What do they do?
They covered the wall with the wallpaper.
They cover the wall with the wallpaper.
Or
Can you be more specific?
Or they covered the pillar with the wallpaper
Okay, so then,
to hide her body.
all right. So, can you explain it to me like I'm 5? Can you explain? I'm 5.
They took her body, taped it up, got the wallpaper,
Okay.
covered her up with the wallpaper,
Ah.
and then left it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then when Hajime went in, he just saw the covered
Okay.
pillar.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And then.
And then after he left, they ripped the paper down.
Oh.
And then that's why part of it was stuck. It got stuck and then it got ripped off.
Detective Joe on the case.
Getting better at this. It's just stupid fucking logic time.
Hey, dude. Unpopular opinion. I actually really like Logic Time.
Really?
Yeah, I did like Logic Time.
I got it. Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
I'm gonna get roasted by the community. But it would have taken it quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar, using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar!
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there.
Look at the pillar, by the way. Look at the pillar.
Yeah, it's wrapped in the wallpaper. Yeah. Oh, now I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Wow, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you noticed Ibuki's body right away. So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper? The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar. That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
The killer made a mistake.
they accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left in the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going through the trouble of hiding the body in the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do with while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats moss balls.
I don't eat moss balls! I just enjoy looking at them!
What?
I knew it. There were so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from that movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose those imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now.
But why is that correct, Joe? Wait, stop. Yeah, why would that one be correct?
Mix up the killing order.
Yeah.
Because they killed Hiyoko first and then Ibuki. But they made it seem like the imitation, so it looked like Ibuki got killed first and then Hiyoko. Just to confuse them.
Bro, what is happening with Detective Joe today? Why is he so good? I don't understand.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Huh. If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Ooh, sick burn. An even bigger jerk! Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as a sylph's feather. Oh, what? Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was dead.
Was killed.
Fuck you. How can a low-class creatures?
Creature.
Oh no, the Asian. I can't pronounce the R's, man. The R, the L. I cannot pronounce the R or the L. How can a low-class creature with no Dude, I can't read. I can't. Physics ability? Are you kidding me, TK?
Psychic.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that? God damn, it took me a while to read that shit, bro. Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor. It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
I'm not delusional. What are you talking about? I'm totally sane.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay, make your argument.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor. I am telling you to present your evidence. Did you see her walking? If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene? Maybe her feet were on the floor, but she was like sitting or something? So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass. Oh my god.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Her feet were on the floor. Any sign that she stepped in something. The blood on the... What? Did I miss?
Yeah, you missed.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah. But yeah, what was your logic?
She said she stepped in something and there was blood on her soles, so
Okay.
that agrees with it.
Sure. There we go.
Yes.
Consent!
How dare you consent with Miss Sonia?
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Mr. Ant?
That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. She died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed. Oh no.
is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If you show how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. Alright, good luck.
Wait, how many are there?
5, I think. Ha! Impossible.
Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap? Shit. I know which one it is.
Okay, alright. Just take your time. Take your time.
But that's I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
What's wrong? Have you reached your limit?
Wait, was that wrong?
Yes, that's why you took
I won't be
damage
able to
right
counter
now.
Gundam's rebuttal with this. Think it over one more time.
Wait, stop it. Stop. Alright, so... why'd you shoot this? Why'd you choose a stepladder?
Because on its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen.
Alright, so...
He said there was no blood there.
Blood where? He said there was no blood where?
Oh, that I don't remember. That I didn't read.
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah.
He said, "Ha! You fool! There's no blood on the floor!"
Oh, okay.
You get it? Alright. You get it now? Remember, take your time. No need to mash. Okay? Yeah. There we go. Good job. Alright.
Hate those rebuttal showdown shits.
What?
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. Don't say such foolish things. You have no proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Nani?
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we mixed up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if their blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know either.
Maybe. The heater was running inside the music venue, so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy. That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater! The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep, since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided, Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. In the darkness. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there is no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Oh wait, there's something I want to run by Monokuma first. Shut the fuck up, Hope Boy.
Eh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do? Sounds familiar.
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all. Yourself. Right, Sakura? Unfortunately, that means there's no black ink to punish, but I guess in the pinch, I can always punish Monomi.
Or we could punish
Oh
Monomi.
my god.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean if the victim actually committed suicide? Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Yeah, my queen would never kill Hiyoko. She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen. But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time. Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan. I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the fuck?
What is wrong with this guy?
Whoa, what the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. What now? Oh my gosh. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder. Fuck! My Asian side! My stepladder, right? Fuck. Stepladder, right? Cannot pronounce the L or the R. It's so bad. Does that... Shut up. Does that mean someone forced her to do it? That was your theory too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she has the gullible disease.
Gullible disease, yeah.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something. I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud. Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was?
So an alibi. And our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature. Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Ultimate princess.
I'm the ultimate princess.
Oh shit.
What?
Make your argument.
Ooh. Okay, alright. Let's see what this one's about. We can exclude this sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others? Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that. So everyone who started the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage. That's not an alibi. Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi then, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Could it be Mikan's account?
Why do you say that?
Because Sonia said nobody had an alibi, but Mikana and Hajime have an alibi. They were with each other the whole time.
Okay. And this was right before...
Before the Monokuma announcement.
Okay, alright. You could try that. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Got it.
Yeah, in her second try. It's your cheeks.
Yeah. Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Because we slept together. You two have alibis? Did you sleep together?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while. We even woke up together that morning!
Pause.
Hey! What kind of situation is that? I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition had improved. And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway. So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement will be very important. It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead. But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime scene occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Oh? I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel.
It's just a chill guy.
I'm just a chill guy. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence. Good point though, Nagito. Way to go, pal.
The killer had a different reason? that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap?
Oh, what a twist.
Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? What is it?
Class trial suspended.
Why, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls are sure looking tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls!
And here's some chance time.
How about what's that?
Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's the boss.
That's 99% your fault!
While you were whining, your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. Fuck. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal!
Make sure it's MLA format too, 12-point font. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Ooh.
Ooh. Just like the hemp bag?
Just like the hemp bag.
Then... I'm Usami! Magical miracle girl Usami! I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk!
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever!
Yeah, good talk, guys.
What?
Trial reopen.
Monomi! Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose yourself. And don't forget to save frequently. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh? It's only got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish you could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
The rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that. What are you saying?
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second. That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this so feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder scene was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it. But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
Nani?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden? I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark divas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Make your argument.
That's a lot of bullets.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe she went off her own free will.
Or
She was guided by the will of casual. What was that? I couldn't read it.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Nice, there we go.
There we go. Oh, that worked?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called her, why does she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in a room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Don't you know?
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up, Jill. I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted? Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out. If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it. The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the only one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Uh-oh. Your favorite part.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why don't you just let me shine already? No, that's not the issue. Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hiyoko's room was locked. Key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself. There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key. Hold on, try remembering Hiyoko's body. What was all this?
Ooh.
So this is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. Clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell her.
Again, be disciplined, okay? Make sure you get a hold of the orange text. Make sure you read it. There were two. Or fuck me, I guess, Joe, right? Joe, read the orange text. Why are you just mashing? It's fine, just read the orange text, alright, both of them, and then think about it afterwards, okay?
She fought the killer.
Okay, so what were the two statements that you could shoot at, or slice rather?
Well, the first one was her kimono was all messed up.
All messed up, cool. And what was her second?
She fought the killer.
She fought the killer, or she tried to retaliate in some way.
Yeah.
She fought the killer. Okay, good. All right. So let's think about Akane's logic, right?
Yeah.
As much of an airhead as she is, she does have a point right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's saying that, okay, bro, I see Hiyoko, right? And her kimono, right, is all tattered up. Why is she saying that it's tattered up?
Because there's blood on it?
Nah, not because it's not tattered up because there's blood on it. So again, we gotta tie the two statements, right? She's saying, okay, I see her kimono, it's all messed up.
Yeah.
And she's saying the reason why it's messed up, it must be because she retaliated. That's her logic here, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. So let's think about which one of here is incorrect.
She retaliated.
She retaliated. So then why is the other one not false? I guess that's a double negative. Why is the other one true? And therefore we can't slice it because there's no contradiction.
Because she was already...
No. Like, the first statement, right? Her kimono was messed up. Why is that? Why shouldn't we slice that?
Because it was sliced up.
You mean it was messed up, not
it was
sliced
messed
up.
up. It
wasn't sliced up, you pervert.
It was messed up. Oh my god.
It was messed up, right?
Up.
Okay,
Pervert.
so alright. So then that means there's nothing to retaliate there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that means we have to slice the statement that she retaliated. That must be false. So why do you know the reason why her kimono was messed up?
Because she got her throat got slit.
When I say messed up, it's not covered in blood. That's not what they're talking about here.
Oh, because she couldn't put it on right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right? That's the reason why her kimono was messed up, because she couldn't wear it, not because she retaliated.
Yeah.
Right? You get it now? Alright, so let's look at the truth bullet. Let's look at the truth bullet that has her kimono messed up. Was a smudge on the floor evidence that her kimono was messed up? I was about to go Super Saiyan, Joe. That was close. You wouldn't like me when I'm mad. Oh my god, you're about to slice that with bullets.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it. What, wear her kimono? Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. She was butt-ass naked. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer? Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono. I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Yo, pause.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little something something. Oh my
Dude,
God,
why are these kids so horny? Like all of them. They're all getting the freaking terror disease.
Hell no.
Buzzkill.
Ultimate buzzkill.
Ultimate buzzkill. Then the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue. Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information. Oh. Though I knew she would go there, there's no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. You simp. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them. Make your butt ass naked. Gundam, please stop. For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you. Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue? The only thing I could think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Coinky dink. When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene. She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends? Aw, poor Hiyoko. It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed a hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation. Killed Hiyoko. Do you feel bad for Hiyoko?
A little.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Oh. Poor Hiyoko though. That's kind of cruel. Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime. It made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify that murder sequence.
Which means that the low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first. And what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Hey Nagito, any ideas? Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm sorry, because you're the one who told me to shut up. Oh, I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from a scum like me. Dude, shut up.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had it in my mouth, how my mouth shut. Now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Heal, 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 heal.
What the hell? No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's strange. That's very strange.
He's noticed something.
This is strange. What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints.
Wait. Ah, okay, whatever.
Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... What is this?
Maybe disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right?
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself.
Wait, don't go on yet. Don't go on yet. Okay,
Yeah.
So think about it, right? Ibuki's slippers were bloody, right? The sole of it was bloody. Wait, what did Hajime saw? Let's see.
Saw the video.
Saw the video, right? And he saw Ibuki walking, right?
Yeah.
With her bloody slippers.
Uh-huh.
So then he's thinking, why aren't there any footprints? Where, right? Because you said the smudge on the floor, right? Well, then those are like some prints, right? He's talking about the lack of footprints, right?
Oh, okay.
Right. So think about it. If her soles were bloody, then there should be blood where?
On the floor.
Was there blood on the floor?
No.
Well, I mean, yeah, there were, right?
Oh yeah, there was. Yeah.
There was, right? Think about it, Joe. Think about it. Think about it. Think about the video. Think about the video. Think about the video, Joe. I need you to close your eyes, okay? I need you to close your eyes, okay? I'm gonna paint a scene right here, okay?
Okay.
All right. You're Hajime, right?
Yeah.
Ultimate buzzkill, right?
Ultimate
buzzkill, right? You're watching that video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're watching Ibuki, right? In
Yeah.
that video, imagine remember what that video was, right?
Yeah, she was climbing the stair.
And her soles are bloody, right? We found
Yeah.
that through the investigation, right?
Yeah.
So think about where the footprints would be.
On the stepladder.
Was there blood on the stepladder?
No.
Well, there you go. There you go. Why aren't there any footprints on the stepladder, right?
It may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right?
Sari, looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. If you put on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why aren't there any footprints on the... If Ibuki used a stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it. Huh? There weren't? Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You notice such a small detail. How amazing. This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate buzzkill.
What are you talking about?
I'm not a buzzkill.
You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamada. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Or talk to, for that matter, honestly.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing a stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, That's something only Hajime will know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
The ultimate buzzkill. Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best. But oh well, you should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone, I don't really know if this curtain's suspicious or not.
Wait, were you trying to click the curtain?
No.
Or were you trying to click?
The stepladder.
What's wrong with the stepladder?
Should be blood on it.
Is there blood on it?
No.
Okay, alright.
Remember a more obvious clue to what's strange here.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, oh.
Right?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us, Buzzkill?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a blood stain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Are you sure that's blood? I mean, it's pink.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the videos show the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact that is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is... it's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
I mean, there's only one stepladder in the world! But where would you find another stepladder? After all, there's only one stepladder in the world. There was only one stepladder in the music video. No, sorry. And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that? Are you a gamer girl?
What are you two talking about?
I'm simping for her.
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something?
Uh-oh.
No!
But it's improved! Oh, this is a doozy. What? Display question too. Good. What's the difference between the video and the scene of the crime? I think I couldn't read it. Dude, I think the first word is fucking. Oh, it's not fucking. How unfortunate. Do you know now?
No.
Okay, alright.
Filming.
Filming what? Don't you love it that the letter's just not appearing forever? Don't you love that? Oh no, you're losing it, you're losing it, you're losing it. No, stop, what are you doing? Stop, you're losing it. You're combining different letters together. Joe, calm down.
Oh shit.
Did you just stop, Joe, you're shooting. Remember what you have in stock right now, Joe. You have a G right now, okay? You can't combine a G with another letter. Oh my gosh, Joe, okay. Are you okay? Filming what? You're gonna die if you're just standing there doing nothing.
Where's the eye?
What were you trying to spell? Filming lit? What were you trying to spell?
Filming location.
Then why do you need an eye if it's location? What? What do you mean? Do you know how to spell location? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, oh! Please, please. Oh, oh no, no, you shot it down. Oh my gosh, dude, you're about to die, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yo.
That's right, besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too. What do you mean? I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else. But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit?
Oh, logic dive.
How'd you know?
The music.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, you remember the controls?
Yeah.
You ready to jump?
Wise jump.
Okay, right. And you have plenty of time, so just don't do anything stupid, okay? Like that.
Oh.
On cue, Joe, really? I thought you were good at like Mario Kart. Question 1, break. Which of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Which part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with?
Oh, is the answer wrong?
That's why you fell, Joe. So it's not both, so it's either the camera or the monitor. Which one did they tamper with? If you commit, there's no going back. You just go, man. Like, if you commit, you can't go back, so breaking has no meaning. They tamper with the camera, okay? Alright, okay. I'm getting dizzy, bro. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh!
You failed.
How are you so bad at logic dive? This shit's so easy.
Shut up. Oh my god.
You see what I mean? How are you so bad at logic dive? You always beat my ass in Mario Kart. I don't understand. Right. You almost missed.
Oh my god.
Dude, how are you so bad at logic dive? This is like the easiest minigame. Oh my gosh, I'm so dizzy. Holy crap, dude, I'm getting so dizzy. I think I'm gonna puke. Alright, break. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
Music venue.
Way to go, Joe. You gotta carry the momentum, Joe. You gotta go. I think that was bad advice. I think you're gonna fall.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What? How the fuck did I fall?
Cause you hit the corner, Joe. Oh my gosh, Joe. Oh my gosh! Why? Oh my gosh, Joe. Why are you inching your way? You're like an old grandma walking down the street, bro. You got 25 seconds, but I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh, there's question 3. You're not gonna make it. Not gonna lie, this game has a lot of like questionably designed minigames.
Wait, what?
It's on the other side, you dipshit. This game has a lot of questionable minigames, like in terms of like playability.
Yeah.
But of all the ones, I didn't think you'd have this much trouble with Logic Dive. This was like the easiest one for me. I've never seen anyone struggle with Logic Dive so much. like the Hangman's Gambit, yeah, I get that. I feel like the tempo game's a lot easier with this one, but Logic Dive, dude, this one's so easy. I don't understand, Joe.
What the fuck?
See, look, you hit the corner, right? You hit the corner, you're gonna fall, alright?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, guys, we're gonna be here forever. Alright, question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Did they increase the signal or they took it with them? What do you think, Joe?
Took it with them, or increased the signal.
Nice try. They did not increase the signal. So what do they do with the camera unit, Joe? Oh no. Please. Oh my gosh, you had 1 second left.
I made it.
Dude, how are you? Okay, wait, don't. Why would you move forward? I want you to read it. Oh my gosh, you're so. I fucking hate you.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, it made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then, only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, killer probably put the camera back too. That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer poked back the camera they took. And they destroyed. Oh shit.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well. That's my line.
Ah, fuck you, I don't care. You're bad at logic dive anyways.
Shut up.
Your argument is invalid.
It's easier to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it cannot transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough. Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue?
Before you move on, don't press anything.
Yeah.
Do you have any clue where it was filmed? See if you can figure it out.
A predicament, Figure it out, you must.
The movie theater?
Oh.
Because it had to have been somewhere on the third island, right?
Yeah.
Because the signal was pretty weak, so probably the movie theater.
Okay. Detective Joe on the case.
If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is
Don't close your eyes.
that place inside of that building.
Oh.
Is it Hangman's Gambit again?
You know we're playing a minigame when Hajime closes his eyes. I thought you were spelling movie theater, Joe. Coffee.
Conference room.
Are you sure it's not the movie theater?
No.
Amber, if it doesn't reach the motel, it probably wouldn't reach the movie theater, right? Do you remember the conference room?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think you've lost in Hangman's Gambit yet. I feel like... Excuse you.
Excuse me. Oh shit.
Wake the fuck up, Joe. Never mind, you suck at this game too. I was gonna compliment you, but no, never mind. You're actually ass. I was gonna say, like, how are you better at this game than Logic Dive?
I don't know. Where are the O's?
I don't know, you gotta wait for it.
I'm not gonna give it to you because I'm the asshole, Joe. You know what Lono Kuma's ultimate is, Joe? I'm the ultimate asshole. Boop, boop,
Yeah.
boop, 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 boop.
If I had an ultimate, I think I would be the ultimate heckler.
No!
Never mind, you're cheek at this too. Alright, there we go. Yoshi, wakatta zo.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room. Huh? The conference room? But the hospital and the music venue look completely different. That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. About to make clear what that work was. That's another make your argument. There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same. Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set? Or they may have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? Let's figure that out first.
Alright, look through your truth bullets, eh? Joe, you gotta counter Akane's Hajime, you're stupid. I mean, are you gonna take that, Joe? I don't know. Doesn't bite.
Thank you.
What are you trying to do, by the way?
Make the conference room look like the music venue.
Okay.
With the music venue curtain. What?
Let's try it.
I knew it. So the killer tried to make the conference room look like the music venue. But that isn't proof. You won't be able to make the conference room look like the music venue with that.
So before you proceed, Joe,
Yeah.
what's the music venue curtain? What was that truth bullet that you just shot?
It was the curtain that wasn't at the music venue. It came from somewhere else.
It came from somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
So then, the killer dressed. Stop trumpling while I'm talking, you dumbass bitch. You logic dive ass bitch mofo. They brought the curtain to the music venue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why are you going for another drink? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drink. Wait, they dressed up where? Where did they dress up?
Oh, they dressed up the music venue.
Right, so if they're dressing up the music venue, they're not trying to make the conference room look like the music venue, right? Because if they're trying to make the conference room look like the music venue, then they would be dressing up the conference room, right? But they didn't dress up the conference room. They brought the curtain to the music venue. So they're trying to dress up the music venue to look like the conference room, okay? Alright, you get it now?
Yeah.
Alright, good thing this wasn't a logic dive, Joe, because otherwise you'd be here for another 2 hours. Yeah, I cut it in the video, but we actually spent like 2 hours doing a logic dive, in case you guys didn't know. That's how bad Joe is.
What? Did I miss?
Yeah, you hit the pink noise. Sorry, it's called the white noise, not the pink noise. Joe's weenie is pink.
Shut up.
Nice, good job, Joe.
Did I miss again?
Yeah, you missed again. Either shoot around it or shoot the pink noise down. White noise, sorry, not pink noise. Joe's weenie's pink. There we go.
There we go.
Consent!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right. It's so half-assed. It's just like Joe.
It says Monomi.
What? No, I'm pretty sure it says Joe. I can't. It says Joe right there. Well,
It says Monomi.
no, it doesn't.
Bitch. Shut up, TK.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Oh, good comeback, Monomi.
That curtain was hung so... The curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light. It is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor. I see. So the conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. What a quinky dink. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you mistake the two.
That's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. It's my catchphrase.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta beat that.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, candle.
The lighting.
The lighting. Yep. Dim light. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
True.
Candles are creepy.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason is probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, you say the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video. With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Huh.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went up there.
There's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive. Joe, it's not the movie theater, idiot.
Shut up.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
This is a reference to a Japanese drama about this Bayside cops.
Fubuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room. Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue.
Ibuki.
What did I say?
Ibuki.
Oh, Ibuki's body.
Ibuki.
Ibuki's body was at the music venue.
No, it's pronounced Ibuki.
Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Did you catch that, Joe?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed. The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
They took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her. There's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video...
For views.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Oh? Huh? You figured it out, Hajime? You fiend. Are you saying you already know who the killer is? Joe? Who's the killer?
That's right, I should already know.
Who's the killer? Who's the killer?
Who is it? I should have already known
Hajime knows.
who the killer is.
Oh
What?
shit. Who's the killer?
Who is it?
I don't think I need to say anything, right? Who's the killer?
Wait a second.
Yeah, stop and think of it. Let's think about it. Who's the killer?
So who could have filmed the video in the hospital room,
took them to the music venue.
Took what to the music venue?
Ibuki's body to the music venue.
There's something you're misunderstanding.
What?
What do you mean by take Ibuki's body to the music venue?
Oh, no. That's not what I meant to say. So film themselves at the hospital. Fake the video. Could have been Mikan.
Why?
She was the only one at the hospital.
Was she the only one at the hospital?
Well, Nagito and Akane were there too. And Fuyuhiko. If I guess wrong, does it make me do it again? Or
If you guess wrong, I'm gonna stab a bitch. If you get it wrong, you just guess again.
okay.
Wait, why'd you guess
don't know.
Kazuichi? Wait, what? Wait, why'd you guess Kazuichi?
No, that's not it. There's no way this person is a killer. Damn it, I need to think this over one more time. That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is.
Why did you have all this talk? You didn't even mention Kazuichi's name once, and then you just choose him?
Dude, what the heck is your problem, dude? All I was doing is simping for Miss Sonia.
Wait, did I lose health? Or?
Yeah, of course you did.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you did. Wait, no, don't go around choosing it one person at a time. Go with your assumption. You're not just gonna guess everyone one at a time. Dude, you...
I have no idea, though. Hajime says he knows, but I don't know.
Guess what? Because of course Hajime knows, okay? Go back to your track, okay? And then think who... Again, you're on a really good track, Joe. Like, who could have done it? Right? Think about it.
I don't know. Oh, shit, this is hard. It couldn't have been Akane or Nagito because they were both patients. They both still had the despair disease.
Okay.
And Mikan was with us. Was it Fuyuhiko? Hey, Fuyuhiko, you're not the killer, right?
I feel pain too, you know. I never expected I'd be doubted at a time like this. I can't believe you did trust me. God damn it, I'll risk my life to prove my innocence. I'll fucking cut my guts with no mercy. Wanna see me do it again? Hey Monokuma, bring me a knife or a katana. Bring me anything. I wanna cut my gut open.
That's not it. I was checking just in case.
No, it's not.
Damn it, what am I doing? That's right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is.
Remember, think, when did Fuyuhiko come to the island? Or to the third island, I guess.
In the morning. After Monokuma's announcement.
After Monokuma's announcement. When did this thing happen?
Before Monokuma's
Okay,
announcement.
alright.
So it's between Gundam, Chiaki, Sonia.
Between Gundam, Chiaki, or Sonia.
It has to be one of those three.
Has to be one of those three. And... Okay. Why do you say that? Just to make sure.
Because those were the only three without actual alibis.
Actual alibis, okay.
at that time. And they were on the third island when the murders occurred.
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
If there's 3 people without alibis, right?
Yeah.
If there's 3 people without alibis during that time, do you think Hajime would be able to make an actual deduction here?
No.
Like, he wouldn't be able to deduce it, right? So that's not a great argument to say that it was those 3. I'm not saying that it's not one of those 3, but if you're saying that 3 people didn't have alibis, it's got to be one of them. Well, then Hajime wouldn't be making this deduction right now, right? They would still be having a conversation right now. And again, not to say that's one of those 3. Again, he definitively knows. So you should too. That's this person. And it's got to be this person. All right, go back to your trace, right? Go back to the logic here. All right, let's go back. Come on. You can figure this out. All you know, it's not for Yuhiko and Kazuichi because you fucked up. Right?
Then it's got to be Sonia.
And why'd you say that?
Because she knew that Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue.
She knew Hiyoko was going to be at the music venue.
I think it's Sonia.
Yeah, try Miss Sonia. And she doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah. No, that's not it. There's no way this person is a killer.
Yeah, nice try, Joe. It's not Sonia.
This over one more time.
Alright, stop it again. Alright. I'll tell you why it's not Sonia.
Okay.
And why your argument is invalid.
Okay.
First of all, Sonia did have an argument against that. She said that, well, I did tell her to go to the music venue, but I wouldn't have known when she went to the music venue. And okay, and that's one thing. Another thing we established about Hiyoko going to the music venue is that Hiyoko's death was accidental. It was a coincidence.
Yeah.
She just so happened to run into the killer there. Right.
Okay.
So then if anything, it's definitely not Sonia, right? Because if Sonia was preparing to do the Ibuki's thing, murder in the music venue, there's no way she would have guided Hiyoko to the music venue, right? If the case was coincidental.
True.
And another thing is, right? That whole argument was a while ago, right? About the Hiyoko went to the music venue, yada yada yada. That was a while ago, right? And that wasn't the tipping point of Hajime saying, "Oh, I know who the killer is," right? Because if that's your argument, then Hajime would have known at that point of the argument, right? We would have had this like choose the killer a while ago when Sonia made that remark, right? So go back, right? We just had the conversation of what right before this? What did we just have this? What conversation tipped over Hajime to figure out who the killer was?
Conference room.
Okay, so let's focus on that, right? That's what tipped over.
Could it have been Chiaki? Because she knew about the curtain.
She knew about the curtain. Okay.
I'm gonna try Chiaki.
Try Chiaki.
Hey Chiaki, it's not you, right?
You're so cute. Hey, this isn't Portopia, so a development like this is really out of place.
You're right. I just wanted to check to be sure. Don't worry about it. Damn it, what am I doing? Sorry, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer. Okay,
Stop it again. Stop it. Okay, all right. Okay, so the reason why your argument is invalid there, right? Is okay, she knew about the curtain, okay? So let's think about the perspective if Chiaki was actually the murderer. If she was the murderer and she knew about the curtain, would you think she would reveal that to everyone?
No.
Right? No, right? If she was the killer and she knew about the curtain, she would have shut the hell up about that curtain, right? She wouldn't reveal it to everyone, right?
It's probably Gundam then.
Wait, stop. Before you choose Gundam, Why is it Gundam? Why does it have to be Gundam?
Because he was in front of the motel at that.
It was in front of the motel. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay.
No, that's not it. There's no way this person is a killer. What?
Wait, stop.
So
Stop. Okay.
What?
Alright.
Then who is it?
Okay, so, alright.
Is it Nagito?
Wait, stop. Alright, okay. Alright. So you're saying it was Gundam because he was at the motel, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Where did the fake filming happen? What were we talking about?
Oh, it's in the conference room.
Okay, so explain how Gundam being at the motel translates to him being at the conference room. He used his 4 Dark Divas of Destruction to teleport himself to the conference room. Is that it, Joe? That must be it.
It's gotta be Nikon then.
Wait, before you choose her, stop.
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's Byakuya Togami. He's fat.
Why would you say it's Mikan?
Because she was the only one at the hospital.
She was the only one at the
So
hospital.
she could have filmed it at the conference room.
Was she the only one at the hospital?
Nagito and Akane were there too.
Okay. So why is it Mikan over those two?
Because the other two were sick.
Other two were sick.
Akane was crying.
Crying?
Nagito was like critical.
Nagito was critical. So then it must be
Mikan.
Oh.
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
In your defense, Joe, you did accuse her first, but I don't know why you went through everyone else before that. Oh,
What are you talking about?
gosh, Joe.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? Chick like her is the killer? She wouldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
True.
She's right. Clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal? Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have alibis.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Huh?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
That time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Yo, Mikan looks kind of different here.
Yeah, I know. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Huh? What?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Oh shit.
What?
It actually might have been Mikan.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease. So that must mean... It was my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction!
Please wait a second.
Okay.
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows that she can't even do that. Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Are you sure, Joe?
No.
No?
We're wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer? I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman. What's so funny, Joe? That slow-witted remark is not necessary. For real.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Yeah, even I can't deny that.
Aww.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Well, what do you say, Hajime?
You made her cry. Do you still believe that this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Oh my god. Hey, Hajime!
You made her cry! Ultimate buzzkill?
Everyone's ganging up on me.
Yeah, because you made her cry.
Oh shit. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spend so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh my god, this guy. What does he have to say now?
What? Let me speak. I'm just a chill guy.
Huh? He's just a chill guy.
Let me speak. Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all the critical parts and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this. Just say it, my god, you fucking dipshit.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads. Hey, what are you trying to say? Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everyone else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know. It's not like we're in Super Danganronpa 2. Actually, this is a game. You are in Super Danganronpa 2.
Please don't say such controversial statements!
Well, what do you know, Nagito? Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
Decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music van.
Again with the supermarket. That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
For real. If they got it at the supermarket, it means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself was on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. Guys, rope rides with hope. Holy shit, guys. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. No, Ibuki!
No.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Not everyone cooperates in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Oh my god. He's just a chill guy.
Shut up.
He's not a chill guy.
I'm not a chill guy. Fuck you. Hurry the fuck up.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki, and then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made a decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue?
Oh my gosh.
Is that really true?
Don't you like it when I'm super cryptic, Joe? And not tell you the answer straight out?
Yeah, I know.
It makes me such a chill guy. Anyways, Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? I mean the rope burn, right? But we believed it was from hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was a strangulation. That fact is decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? Oh my god. This stupid white noise.
Then shoot it down! What do you mean stupid white noise? Then shoot it down!
Bitch! Oh, stupid white noise.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Next time you should get a skill that blows up white noise with one shot.
Yeah, I know.
Probably. I think I had the opportunity to buy it actually. As you time. Oh my gosh.
What?
You did all of that just to have the wrong answer. Well, what's your logic there, Joe?
Because he's saying Ibuki didn't die from hanging, but this bullet says, according to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope.
Iduki.
Ibuki, whatever.
Hey, don't call her Iduki. She's not a dookie, Joe.
Ibuki.
The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Okay, alright. According to who?
Mikan.
According to Mikan?
Yeah.
Okay. So it must be true then.
Yeah.
Ibuki must have died from strangling. So you used that bullet and you shot Nagito, right?
Yeah.
Who said you try to counter the fact that Ibuki was strangled to death. Therefore, you're saying that she wasn't strangled to death. That didn't work. Okay, so then what does that mean?
She was strangled.
She was strangled to death. Okay, so then what's the implication about this truth bullet?
It's wrong.
What's wrong about it?
She wasn't strangled or hanged.
Okay, so then that means
It's a lie.
okay, all right, we're getting there. So then how did Iduki die, huh?
Strangling.
Okay, so that's the whole conversation we were having, right?
Yeah.
You fell right into Mikan's trap, let's say.
Okay.
All right, okay. Now let's think about it.
Why would that be? Yes. Mikan lied.
You fell right into her trap. Like, it says in the truth bullet. It says in the truth bullet. It has to be true. I'm simping for Mikan because I'm a lame ass bitch.
Shut up.
Yeah, who the fuck would simp for Mikan?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is, well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You're right, and you have been a great help to us so far. Even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Buki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Miko because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal, Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know?
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry. There's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all. Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer. I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true? Just stop it already! That's enough! I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this. You doubt your friends? That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them. What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. Don't really get it.
Because you're stupid. If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Oh my god, she's going crazy.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why wouldn't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue. We don't have any clues. Why don't we have her give us some? Stop burping.
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. Oh my gosh, Joe, right now, we're in such a good part. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Wow! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this the broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Well, why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please forgive me already!
Forgive her for what?
I don't know, because she's being accused. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
Alright, good luck, Joe.
Oh, again?
Damn, that's a lot of bullets. Holy crap.
I'm not the killer!
Can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Buki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under a hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. Only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
Let's think back to what Chiaki was trying to do earlier, right? She wanted Mikan to start arguing. That's why we had that small conversation earlier, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, I want you to think back to... Well, first of all, why do you think Chiaki was trying to have Mikan argue?
To have her defend herself?
For what purpose, though?
To make her say that she wasn't the one who filmed the video. Prove that she wasn't the one who filmed the video.
And what exactly is the purpose of that, though?
To prove that Mikan wasn't the killer.
You're missing the mark a little bit. Like, how do we say this without spoiling it? At this point, do you think Mikan's a killer or not?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so then, if you think she's a killer, do you want her to defend herself? Is that what Chiaki's trying to do here?
No.
Well, then what's the actual purpose? What is
Chiaki doesn't think Mikan is a killer.
Chiaki doesn't think Mikan's the killer.
Yeah.
So, therefore, Chiaki wants Mikan to defend herself because Chiaki believes Mikan's not the murderer.
Yeah.
So then Chiaki's against you. Is that what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
Is that your argument?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Or not?
So just by like the tone of the conversation there, do you really think Chiaki's trying to argue against you?
No.
Like I don't know if you did you get that impression from the conversation? Because I sure didn't. Joe?
What?
Ask you a question.
What?
Oh my gosh, alright. You know what, I'll let you figure it out. Okay, all I could say, right? All I can tell you is just think about the conversation we've had up to this point, right? Focus on the conversation we had up to this point, and really focus on the dialogue here that they're talking about here, okay? What did you do right now? I wasn't looking.
Hospital shoes.
Well, what did you shoot? What did you do? What?
Blood on the slippers.
Blood on the slipper against what?
The hospital shoes.
Because?
I don't know. I'm confused with this one. I'm really confused.
Alright, so I'm gonna say it one more time, okay? For this particular part, really focus on the conversations we've had all the way up to this point. Like the entire trial. Just think about all the things we've been talking about. Right?
Yeah.
And then really focus on the dialogue right here, okay? What everyone is saying. Everyone.
Yeah.
Not just Mikan, not just Nagito,
But
not just
Mikan's
Jackie.
the only one who's
Everyone.
talking.
I know. No. Some other people are talking here too, okay? Really focus on it, okay? And really process it, okay? Alright? Alright.
Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? And the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? What's wrong with that? Is that proof that I was the one who filmed that video? Of course not!
No, that's not it. One more time. I need to think it over one more time.
And then stop it for a second too. And then also one more thing I could say, one more thing I could tell you is let's also consider the purpose of this whatchamacallit, this conversation right now. This bit. Like what's the purpose here? What are we trying to prove here?
That Mikan was the one who filmed the video.
Okay, good. So our whole purpose is we're trying to prove that Mikan was the one who filmed the video, okay?
Yeah.
Alright? And what I could say, without spoiling anything, because the culprit, like earlier, like they cleaned out like the whole conference room
Yeah.
and whatnot, there's really no like physical evidence that you could find to definitively prove that it was Mikan that filmed the video. Like no physical evidence,
Yeah.
right? Like you're not gonna find like her I don't know, what does Mikan have? Her like freaking bandages on the floor or something that indicates, oh, Mikan was in the conference room. You're not gonna find any like physical evidence, okay? Just really think about if Mikan was the one who filmed this video, like what needs to be true. Like really think about what needs to be true if she was the one that filmed the video, okay? Just really think about that. And again, we're not talking about physical evidence here. Alright, that's the hint I could give to you, alright? Alright, have fun, Joe. I'm gonna go to sleep. This is gonna take forever. Alright, let's stop. Let's stop. Okay. Alright.
None of them show.
So what was that?
None of them show the proof
Okay.
that she filmed the video.
Okay. Alright. So none of them shows the proof. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So again, let's talk back to our previous conversation, okay? So riddle me this, Batman, okay? Riddle me this, Batman. If, let's say, for the sake of argument, Mikan was the one who filmed the video.
Yeah.
Alright? If she filmed the video, then what needs to be true?
What?
If she is the one who filmed the video, then what needs to be true? This is a bit cryptic. I don't think you're gonna get this.
What needs to be true?
Yeah, what needs to be true if she was the one who filmed the video? Like, a couple of things can be true, but like there's one I'm really looking in particular.
She needs to be the one wearing the hospital gown.
Sure, that's fine. What else? I'm not really, again, from what I mentioned earlier, right? I'm not really talking about anything physical here. Yes, if she was the one who filmed the video, yes, she needed to wear the hospital gown. Yes, she needed to wear the slippers. Yes, she needed to wear like the hemp bag. That's all true, and that's cool, right? But go beyond the physical aspect, right? Like if she's the one who filmed the video, what needs to be true?
She needs to have the surveillance camera.
Again, that's physical, right? She needs the surveillance camera, right?
I don't know.
I'm thinking more like this is gonna give it away, but I'm thinking more like not so much physical, but like more the mental aspect, more the cognitive aspect.
She needed to be in the conference room.
No, that's also physical, right? If you're physically in the conference room, right?
What?
We've all established, because I'm telling you, there's no physical evidence. There's really no physical evidence here.
Uh-oh.
As for now, there's really no physical evidence, right? That's why Chiaki wanted to bring up this conversation, so because she could make Mikan talk about the video.
Oh.
So you didn't answer my question yet, Joe.
Because I don't know.
Just
I don't know.
Stop. Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Okay. All right. I'll give you a more greater hint. Okay. Because this one's a doozer. This one's a doozer. Okay. So, who's seen this video?
Hajime.
Okay. Is Hajime the only one who saw this video?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
No, Mikan saw it.
So if she was the one who filmed it, who knows the contents of this video?
Mikan.
And?
What do you mean and?
Who else?
And Hajime.
Yeah, and Hajime, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but if Mikan is trying to argue against that she's not, if she's trying to argue that she's not the killer, right?
Yeah.
She needs to prove that she doesn't know the content of this video, okay?
Yeah.
She does not know the content of this video, okay?
Yeah.
So what I need you to do is I need you to think back. I need you to think back in the first game. Right? Do you remember the second trial of the first game?
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, second trial?
Second trial of the first game.
The Chihiro?
Danganronpa. Yeah, the Chihiro incident, right?
Yeah.
How are you able to narrow down Mondo?
Slip of the tongue.
Flip of the tongue, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we're trying to so think about that logic here, right? Because we're essentially applying the same thing here, right? Because if Mikan is trying to prove that she's never seen the video, right? Then she shouldn't know the contents of the video, right?
Yeah.
Right? So she shouldn't say anything that implicates that she's seen the video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So think back. Who's the one who described the details of this video in this whole trial?
Hajime.
Hajime, right? Because essentially he's the only one who's seen the video, right?
Yeah.
Or who's admit to seeing the video.
Yeah.
Rather, right? So think about what you said to everyone else about the video, right? Think about what you said to all the details that you gave to the crowd here, right? To the other students about that, okay? And then I want you to cross-reference what everyone knows, right?
Yeah.
Not necessarily like Mikan, but like what all the other witnesses know about the video based on what Hajime has mentioned thus far, okay? Because essentially, if Mikan's the other one who's seen the video, then she knows a little bit more detail than the others.
Yeah.
Okay? So let's try to figure this out, right? Let's try to figure this out, right? Think about what Hajime has discussed about this video,
Yeah.
and let's cross-reference it with what the claim Mikan is making here, okay?
Weren't we talking about that earlier? The light that was used in the video was a light from the candle.
Like, let's stop. That was really good. That was a really good clue right there. Clue right there, right? Right. Before you, okay. Can you go back to the dialogue? Press the minus button. Minus button. All right. Wait. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, but what she just said was. Didn't we just talk about that? We discussed about the candlelight earlier, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That has been previously discussed, right?
Yeah.
Therefore, everyone knows about the candlelight, right?
Yeah.
All right, including Mikan, okay? All right, everyone knows about that because Hajime told the audience that, hey, the candlelight, that was the lighting of this scene, okay?
Yeah.
So think about what Hajime has mentioned to the crowd, because that's the only source that they're getting. Hajime. What did Hajime say? Okay, and think about what he didn't say as well, right? Because what I'm trying to lead you here is, right, is if Hajime didn't, if there's some aspect of this video that Hajime didn't mention, then no one should know about that thing.
The AC.
What about the AC?
The heat was up.
And?
What do you mean and? And that made it so that the times, you couldn't tell the time
Okay.
when they were killed.
Yes. And how does that prove that Mikan was the killer? Or, sorry, how does that prove that Mikan was the one who filmed the video? Because the AC made it so that, the AC made it so that Mikan couldn't deduce the time of the murder.
Yeah.
Okay. So how does that prove that Mikan was the one who filmed the video?
Oh, it doesn't.
It doesn't, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't. So no, it's not the AC, right? It has nothing to do with.
And
What's wrong
Has
with
nothing
that?
to. Stop reading. It has nothing to do with the video. Okay.
yeah.
It has nothing to do with the video. All right.
Is there any proof that I was the one who
Okay,
used
so
that camera?
what I really want you to do is really focus on Mikan's dialogue here, okay? Really focus on Mikan's dialogue. Okay. Right? Everything she says.
会議室で映像を撮影したのは君以外に考えられないんだよ。
証拠でもあるんですか？その人が被ってた麻袋
bag
が
on
証
her
拠
head
ですか？
quickly.
彼女が着てたカーペ
Hospital
ットが
gown.
怪
She
しい
was
ん
very
ですか？
suspicious.
それとも履いてた病
Be
院
the
服です
hospital
か？
slipper she had on.
ミオダと積木は体型が明らかに違うはずだ。
その体型が証拠になりますか？男女服の下の
I
体
tell
型
her
が
how
判別で
body
きた
type
んで
under
す
a
か？
hospital
あ
gown.
の映像だけで？
See that video?
あんなカメラアングル
See
だ
that
けで？
camera angle?
薄暗いろうそくの明かりだけで？正確な体型なんてわかるわけないですよ。だからもう許してください。日向くん、注意深く聞いてね。犯人のミスを指摘できるのも君だけだよ。
The camera angle.
What about it?
How would she have known the camera angle if she didn't see the video?
If she didn't see the video.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate a little bit more? Sorry, why am I standing? Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate?
If she's the one who didn't, if she didn't film that video, how would she know about the camera angle?
And why wouldn't she have known about the camera angle?
Because she didn't. Because she wasn't the one who was filming it.
So wait. Don't move on. Press start. Press start. Okay. All right. So you're close. It's just your reasoning isn't there. So again, what's your claim? She wouldn't know about the. Are you gonna go take a piss? Oh my gosh, Joe. Since you had to go potty, right? Let's gather our thoughts one more time, okay?
Yeah.
Gather your thoughts one more time. All right. So why specifically the surveillance? Sorry, why specifically the camera angle here? Why'd you bring that up?
Because she wouldn't have known the camera angle
Why wouldn't she have known about the camera angle?
since she was filming it.
So she wouldn't have known about the camera angle because she was filming it.
Yeah.
That's not true.
No.
If anything,
She would have known.
If anything, right? If anything, if she was the one filming it, she would have known about the camera, right? That's no, don't. You still haven't gone yet, right? So then why is that? Why is that your opening? Why does that become your opening though? Like all the other things, right? If she filmed it, right? If she's the one who filmed it, she would have known about the hemp bag. She would have known about the gown and the fucking slippers and the pee pee poo poo caca, right? She would have known about everything, right? Because she's the one who filmed it. So why specifically the camera angle? Why is that your opening here? Oh, I'll give you a hint, right? Camera that's the correct thing to hit. The camera angle. That's the correct thing, right? But why does it have to be the camera angle and not anything else that she just mentioned there?
Because everything else was already mentioned by Hajime.
Because everything else was already talked about by Hajime. Did Hajime ever say anything about the camera angle?
No.
Then why does she know about the camera angle?
Because she's the one who filmed it.
Exactly. It's the same logic as the slip of the tongue with the second trial, right?
Yeah.
So here's another question though. Then what's the truth bullet that would counter this?
Surveillance camera unit.
You already tried. I think you tried that already.
No, I didn't.
All right, we'll try it again. Okay, it says a surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. So this surveillance camera, this truth bullet is all about, hey, the surveillance camera is smashed in the music venue. Okay? Now what we're trying to prove, right? What we're trying to appeal to everyone else is essentially Mikan's slip of the tongue, right? We're trying to say, hey, Mikan, how do you know about the camera angle if I've never mentioned it, right? That's the conclusion we went to, right? This bullet has nothing to do with Mikan's slip of the tongue, so to speak, okay?
Yeah.
So go through the truth bullet and tell me which one has any mention about, let's say, our conversation from earlier in this trial, or any evidence that suggests, hey, Mikan knows about this, she doesn't know about that, right? Which truth bullet would mention any of that? Is it the AC temperature? Is it Mikan's account? Is it? Did you read it?
Yeah.
Read it. No, you didn't. You read it. What's Mikan's account about? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Hiyoko. So this is about Mikan going, telling everyone that she realized Ibuki disappeared, and Mikan talking about how she met up with Hiyoko when they were looking for the dead body, so to speak, for Ibuki. Right? This doesn't have any knowledge about this. This truth bullet has nothing to do with like Mikan's slip of the tongue. Right? That's what we want.
Scrap of thick paper.
What does this have to do with Mikan screwing up?
It doesn't.
So then is that the truth bullet?
Motel room key? No. Rope used for hanging.
What about it?
There's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. No.
And how does that prove that Mikan knows about the surveillance camera's camera angle? So wait, let's go through one at a time, okay? Is it the blood on does the blood on the sole show that Mikan knew about the camera angle?
No.
What about the rope used for hanging?
No.
What about the motel room key?
No.
What about the scrap of thick paper?
No.
What about the surveillance camera unit?
No.
What about AC temperature?
No.
What about Mikan's account?
No.
Okay, so then which one's the truth bullet?
Oh, we have to do the Y thing.
Yes, you don't have the truth bullet.
Oh.
Okay, so then which statement has any mention about Mikan's, let's say, slip of the tongue. Okay, I'll leave you at that. Wake me up when you're
We have to drain it.
Wake me up when you're done, okay?
Hem bag on her head. It's a killer's mistake. That's the camera angle. I just need to get it. Oh my god, why is this one so hard?
Do you want me to do it?
No, I got it.
Oh, I wanna go home. I don't wanna do this anymore.
What, are you being Hiyoko?
I want my gummy. We've been here for like 30 minutes on this one.
Oh, come on!
I want my mommy.
Wait, why is it? Why I want to stop? I think it glitched.
Wait, what happened? Press
I don't know.
start, press start.
Yes, I got it. I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. Alright. What is it? 13 minutes? So that was like what? So we spent 45 minutes on that one, alright?
Really?
Yeah. The previous recording was like the whole. Yeah, we spent like 30 minutes on it, yeah. So.
Oh.
Alright.
Got it. Killer's mistake.
Let's move on.
Mikan, you have committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
There we go.
Ah!
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen. Ah, fuck. Took you forever, dude. It's because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right? This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Huh? 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 Huh?
I was wrong! Wrong! No, that's not it at all!
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible!
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me.
I forgive you.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
Do you remember the controls?
Yeah, it's A, right? Why isn't it pressing?
I have no idea. Silly, like his tongue speed.
What? I don't get it.
Look, if you don't get it, look up the controls.
Monokuma. Yeah, I finished.
Oh my God,
I got
dude.
it.
I was asleep.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Did you like my sexy voice, Joe?
Whoever brought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Yeah, fuck you anyways.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Well, why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems our desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already.
You should forgive. She's crying, Joe. We should forgive her.
Mikan, it's already over.
Hajime, she's crying.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
In the form of a comic strip.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head, about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Hiyoko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, it looks so evil.
Yeah, no. Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
We done? Oh, dude, fucking finally.
51
Oh
points.
my god. There's gotta be a 19. Yeah, you got a
Wait, why did I get 0 points?
Because you sucked ass, obviously. Wow, you got a B for that? I thought you were gonna get a C.
It seems your argument has reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Yo, you can pull on your pee-pee.
Shut up.
Who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I like this monochrome, it's really cute.
Damn, it was really Mikan.
Why? You think it was someone else?
No,
Didn't expect it to be Mikan?
I didn't expect it to be Mikan at all.
Oh, thank goodness we got through this trial. Holy crap. I thought we'll never end.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. If you count the previous game, it's like more like 8 in a row, 9 in a row. I don't know. I'm not counting. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
You gotta be shitting me.
Oh, I'm shitting.
Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill him from the start while you were nursing them?
Huh?
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. This chick.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew.
Huh?
Oh, interesting, Nagito. Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan 2, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. And her tits, what? She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her tits, glimpse of her expression was, I'm sorry. Full of despair. A despair so devoid of a hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
Thanks, Joe. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope. Dude, shut up. There's no way I can forgive that.
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Wrong? Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
My God, that face.
They forgave my existence.
What? Her face is totally normal.
They forgave me and accepted me.
This face you make when you're peeing all the time, Joe.
Shut up.
They gave me value. They loved me. I love them with all my heart. and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation. I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
I don't understand what you're saying. Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love?
What do you mean? I love hope.
Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
What do you mean I'm accepted by hope?
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
What do you mean I feel hope?
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is a key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Like I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait. Quit laughing and answer me, bitch.
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
Oh?
You know?
Not no. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Yeah, because we're all American students here. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? Why is it written in Nihongo?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
Yeah, this is a video game. Super Danganronpa 2.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh?
I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, you're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members. I'm Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Bitch. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, bitch.
I like that. That's cute. Don't laugh. Poo hoo hoo hoo. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh, she's not gonna reveal it? Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no.
You'll find out eventually. So there's no need to be so impatient.
I mean, we're only in the 3rd chapter of Super Danganronpa 2. It's too early to call it right now.
Probably when that countdown ends.
Oh.
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Haha, you guys considered that thing a friend. It doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma? Is it alright for you to start now?
Punishment time? What?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh no.
Oh, yes. You already know.
Bye-bye, ouchies.
Did he just launch her into space? Wait, what? What was that execution?
It's definitely one of the executions of all time, Joe. Alright, let's move on.
It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? I mean, holy shit! Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease. If the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. I mean, I would never succumb to my disease. Ever. I'm always healthy. Just forget about this chapter, you guys. So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it to hope. That is impossible. Stop talking about hope, you dipshit. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from her sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now?
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? You better not go to the bathroom right now, Joe. No, 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 no. I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. I'm the face of this franchise, bitch. The drama just kept going on and on. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Your right eye's made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if your life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend? Could it be? Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope.
The light of hope?
I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
And also you didn't die, that really fucking sucks. However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. And if Kazuichi dies, even better. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Ran out of breath there, fuck. It's okay.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence! I shall crush you into dust as a Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit.
With my 4 dark
With
demons.
the 4 dark demons of destruction!
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Nikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. She's so nice.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings while reaching them.
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Aww.
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease?
Nah, but you got some tears on your tits.
Oh my god. I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if anything happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
You! What did you do to Nekomaru?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light.
I'm gonna use that. Let's haul ass.
Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island.
Joe, you could haul ass to the bathroom.
Yeah.
No, don't. Please don't.
Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But... what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Could it be? Did we get a false alarm from Monokuma again?
And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. Oh, shit. Gah! Gah! Ha 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 ha! What happened? Were you all looking for me?
That voice.
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable. Huh? What the? Yo! I've kept you waiting!
Sorry.
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much. Who are you? Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell! Is he a cyborg? What the fuck? He's a cyborg? Is he a cyborg?
Yeah, he's a cyborg. Cyborg Nidai.
He's like Frankie.
He's like Frankie, yeah. Only more metal-y, I guess.
Yeah.
Yay, Nidai's back, your favorite character.
Oh, shit.
And he's totally normal and not different from when we last saw him. Oh man. Chapter 3. Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End.
Oh, there's only 9 left.
Yeah, there's only 9 left. To be continued, Joe. Can I talk about this chapter in particular? Because I have a little bit of a TED talk about chapter 3 of Super Danganronpa 2. Right?
Okay.
It's something I'm a little bit passionate about. All right, you ready? All right, you ready? Yeah. So, if I told you, right? So I didn't tell you who my favorite character was.
Yeah.
If I told you Ibuki was my favorite character, like, would you believe me? Probably. Because I've been talking like, oh, Ibuki's so funny, yeah, whatnot. In my mind, I'd say like Ibuki's like, she's like number 3.
Okay.
She's actually number 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Number 2 is Chiaki.
Yeah.
2's Chiaki. So who's number 1? Who's Takuma's number 1? Who's TK's number 1? So
was it Mikan?
So I'm an absolute Mikan simp.
Oh my god.
So I'm an absolute Mikan simp.
Oh shit.
Dude, I mean, I don't understand. She's so nice. She's always looking out for others, you know? She's so clumsy, she's funny. And she's so awkward and introverted. She's like the woman of my dreams. like she's an absolute queen, bro. And oh my goodness, Mikan is like literally the best character in this whole series. And fuck you, by the way, for not even doing a single free time with her. Like, unreal. Like, that's so disrespectful, by the way. I can't believe you didn't do a single one with Mikan. Like, unreal, dude. Unfucking real. And I just want to rant because this motive, specifically like the 3rd chapter of Super Danganronpa 2, it's so bullshit. Like, they did Mikan so wrong in this chapter. Because, like, what? The despair disease? So, Monokuma gives 3 people the disease, right?
Yeah.
And then because of the kindness of her heart, the kindness of Mikan's heart, she went to cure these guys because she's feeling obligated because she's the ultimate nurse. And then she catches the disease because of it. And that disease caused her to become the ultimate despair. And then she killed people because of that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
My girl was done so wrong there. This is bullshit. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm just, let me tell you, bro, okay? Every day, I get on my knees and I weep for my queen, Mikan Tsumiki, okay? Like, I want Mikan back. Can I have Mikan back? My queen, please. Please, come back. Please, Mikan. Damn. And also, fuck Hiyoko for calling her pig barf all the time.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
What the fuck is wrong with dude? I'm gonna fucking stab
Punt
that.
Hiyoko.
I'm gonna punt that fucking midget, bro. I'm gonna step on her like Mr. X. Fucking banana haired bitch.